doing the intro today. Okay, for the video purposes, we are in a creative testing world. This is a new ship that I built, a little bit small. We're just testing her out, seeing what she can handle. I've been told I need to find a Sunit. This I need to upgrade this thing to have the long range radar, but we need to see what the base model is going to do. Whoa. Okay, that looks like some kind of battle station. Uh-oh. What? What are you attacking? Okay, whatever that is gone. And that's the battle station or something. Can't read that. I hate the red. I can't read those. It's a refinery of some sort. Booby-trapped wreckage. Why would you bother telling me it's booby-trapped? Like, that name needs to change. That is so dumb. If it's booby-trapped, I'd rather not know it's booby-trapped, because if I go in knowing it's booby-trapped, then I've got to look for the booby-trap. But if I go in without knowing about it... Okay, what is this? Oh, that's a Sunnet. Okay, let's go get destroyed. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Oh, that's not the right ammo type. I should have made sure I had the right ammo type before we even attempted this. Apparently I didn't grab the right one. Which one is it? MK24. Please leave me alone till I can properly test this thing. I've grabbed the wrong... Ooh, wow. Okay, it can only... Okay, now that we got the right ammo... I should have checked that before I... Yeah, it's fine. Reload. Where's this thing at? Alright, let's try this again. Now that I've got the right ammo in there. Senate class Corvette. Okay. And if I recall correctly, the core is somewhere near a skull. Oh, we don't want to be near that. I don't think I want to try and take on two things at once. Let's see how quickly we die. Because I already noticed that the shield went down pretty close. This is not what this thing's built for. I'm being told this is what I need to do to test her, so that's what we're doing. This thing is built to take on little pirate ships, not... I don't even know what really to call this thing, like a medium-sized juggernaut. Yep. Yep, our shields are already down. Taking some hull damage. Let's get out of here. Okay, our shield is starting to regenerate. That's good. Where's the Senate? Oh, and its shield's already back up to 100. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hurt this thing. That's kind of what I figured. Like, I didn't think this would stand a chance against the Senate. Not in its base form. Maybe with the upgrades that I have planned, it might. But that's not what this thing was built for. I had no intention of taking on this type of ship with this thing. Yeah, and there goes our shield again. Yep. Yep. If she comes after me, we're finished. Yeah, and her shield's already all the way back up. I don't even know that we're moving. You know what? I saw Spange do something that... Or not Spange. Who was it? I think it was Life Force. I need to build that thing that I saw him have. Because the only way I have to really do this is... damn thing at. Hopefully it'll leave me alone while I do this. Let's go have a look. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The whole back section's gone. Side got gone, got destroyed. I'm not surprised. We kind of ran at a weird angle. Only the nose is combat still, so I'm not surprised by that. Again, this thing is not meant to take on things like that. This is a little bit beyond her capabilities. Um, I need to make that little repair station that he has for this kind of testing. It's the only thing I really have for this. And we need some blocks. It doesn't really matter what. Let's just do it right here this time. Guess I'm on it. Yeah, we're on it. Area blocked. What? How's the area blocked? Hang on, I got a call. Alright, phone call over with. That's not a good sign. Did I not sleep? There we go. Oh, come on, that usually works. Why are you not? How is the area blocked? Why does it keep telling me that? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. I did that earlier when I was testing the Deep 6 and it worked just fine. Going and sleeping, I came back, my ship was repaired. That's probably why, right there. Okay, yep. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. I didn't mark that thing as my home base. Hmm. Oh, really? I don't much care right now. This, what we're doing, is not... And just stop. I don't know what the command is for that. Okay, I don't know how that works. Oh, stop. So how do I do this? Oh, stop. You know, that's seriously flipping annoying. Oh my god. So annoying. So annoying. Here, go ahead and destroy it. I don't really care. This is a dumb way to test a ship that isn't designed to do that. Okay, so how do I teleport to... Playfield name. Planet name. I don't know how this works. US moon. CIAN US. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to get away from you so I can do this. You know what? I'm gonna try a different method. I'm gonna just go over here. Clearly that ship is not meant to take on a Senate. which is exactly what I designed her for. I wanted her just to take on some small pirates, not a frickin' summit. Okay. Just spawn another one. I don't really care. What do we need? $27. This is so dumb that I can't click that from my hotbar in. I've never seen a survival game where that is not a thing. This is a first. Alright, let's just to fill up my hotbar. I don't flipping know. Let's just do that. Hopefully it'll give me time to actually... Yeah, it's a little too much ammo, but whatever. I don't feel like trying to perfect exactly how much ammo is in this thing at the moment. Which is another whole big pain in the butt. And the other thing I like having on me is that, even though this is just testing, I'm just trying to fill up the hot bar. I don't really care what's in my hot bar too much. And then we need some of these. That's probably way too much, but again, I don't really care about the weight and mass at the moment. I just want to get the stuff in there. I'm tempted to go ahead and do some of the upgrades that I was thinking with this one. One thing I didn't put in here is a shower. I don't really have anywhere to put a shower. I don't know if this is going to get rid of whatever that debuff is. Okay, we also need some fuel on those. I forgot the... Just because we need to see the power consumption. Oh, she was already on. Oops. Okay, so clearly this thing isn't going to take on a Senate. Again, I did not design it to do that. So as an idea for testing, this is kind of ridiculous because this thing is not meant to take on those. If I wanted to do that, I'd do a slightly bigger ship. Like I'm sure I'm pretty sure Deep 6 could do it. The Deep 6 is... Nope. I want this one. Wait, did it not? Why won't it let me lock onto the star? Okay, so I can't lock onto the star. Can I just... Where's the star at? I don't actually know where it's at to do this. That's dumb. Why can't I can lock onto the other planets, but I can't lock onto the star? Okay. What the flip is my ship at? Where you at, Deep 6? Again, I'm pretty sure Deep 6 can do it. Viper, no. Viper wasn't built for that. I'm not even sure if I upgraded the Viper, I could take on a Senate. Deep 6 was not built for that either, but I quickly discovered that she's more than capable of taking on destroyers, which makes me think she's probably capable of taking on a Senate, bearing my pathetic piloting skills. Alright, where the hell am I gonna dock this thing to? Because Deep 6 doesn't really have any places to dock to unless we're talking about the docking port, which already has a ship in there. Because I was testing to see what kind of thrusters I needed for Deep 6 to even move. I mean, I guess I could do this. This will be interesting because her... There we go. That ain't gonna work. Hopefully that'll be fine. We're out of the way of everything now. That just looks ridiculous. Alright, let's take you and go back over there. Let me select it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, she's overthrusted. Hey, you son of a bitch, where you at? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna actually be able to take on the Senate. I think she can. I mean, she was, she was taking on destroyers fairly easily. So we'll see what happens here. I'm not expecting to actually win this. I mean, this is not what these were built for, so it should be interesting to see, at the very least, how they hold up. One thing I noticed with the Viper is I couldn't bring the shield down very far before I had to leave. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that with how the shields are built on that thing. And I'm looking for something around... Oop. I don't know what I'm actually looking for. Oh, there's a skull. Yeah, her shields are already gone. That was a warp or something. Hello, where's your core? It's somewhere there. Yeah, that didn't take long. Yeah, the Deep Six is definitely capable of doing this. Oh, God. So there you have it. 350 is still there. Wrong. No, 350 is gone. That was great. I had to let them know. They wanted to know results, and like I thought, the Viper not capable of doing it. The the Deep Six, like that didn't even last a full minute. Like we just absolutely annihilated it. That was awesome. Is there another one? Is there another one somewhere? There's some kind of heat signature here. That was that was stupid. What is that? Some kind of spaceport? A shipyard. What? Hello? Hello? What is you? Seriously? Okay, I don't know where your core is. I have to wait. I think somebody had said it's like right here somewhere. I gotta wait for the shields to come down though. Unfortunately, I didn't put forward laser cannons on this thing. Let's get out of here. Yeah. See, that's one of the flaws with this thing is the outer hull is mostly carbon blocks. So any kind of damage like that, and she gets wrecked. I need to build that stupid little tower thing for repairing. Um, 163 light years. That's not. It's over here. Let's go back. See if we can repair it this time. I don't think it repaired the first Viper because it was constantly under attack. I also don't know what was preventing it from repairing. It kept telling me that something's blocking the repairing area. Okay, and I imagine I probably gotta or undock all the ships. Yeah, this thing still isn't repaired. What the heck? Go away, you. You're worthless. You should take on pirates just fine, but taking on a Senate, no. That's all I wanted this thing for, was to take on some small pirate ships like pirate corvettes and things, not a frickin' Senate. Okay. And we're just gonna leave you upside down because it's gonna be a lot easier to dock you to haul you around to test. And where? Hopefully nothing attacks that. What the hell? Oh wow. Did some damage there too. That's what we get for not backing out sooner. I think I'm over the top of it. Six-minute repair time. Oh, you're 8 kilometers away. I'm not too worried about you. Wherever you are. Yeah, no, you're headed off that direction. That's fine. Well, they did a number on the interior of this thing. fields. Cool. I don't really care. Killed all the crops. Except for these. Why did those die, but these didn't? These didn't die. That died, that died, that died. Interesting. I don't even know what I had saved in here. I think it was something like we got protein here. I think we had our vegetables here. I think the left side of this was corn and for grain. And I think the right side was berries. Though it may have been the left side was berries, the right side was corn. I don't remember. This, I think I had just plant fibers there. And over here was all like the medical stuff. Like we got stimulant back there. I think that was coffee. And I don't remember what these two were. And this is just a space base that I found. I kind of like the shape of, and I took it and I started editing everything. You can see I didn't even change out the number designation on it. It's still got the base game designations on it, like right here. I was in the middle of trying to texture it, and I just kind of gave up because this thing, it just, there's just something about it that I wasn't happy with. So I just kind of was like, forget it. Makes me wonder, can you repair? Can you repair a base? Well, looks like repair limited to, okay. Capital vessels, small vessels, hover vessels. So there's nothing that would allow you to repair a base. That's kind of dumb. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to repair a base. Because I was thinking maybe we could have like a very small craft designed for repairing. Um, Unfortunately, the only one that can repair a capital vessel is the base one, so it's got to be stationary. That's kind of like why? Why not have why not have like a little repair vehicle that you could fly around and repair your capital vessels? Like you see that in space movies all the time. Like in Star Trek, they have little vessels to build their ships. Like why can't you have that here in an Empyrion? Like, and most of those aren't even capital vessels. They're like small little space shuttles that they use to build ships and repairs. So I don't see why you can't do that here. I'm just running around in circles because I don't know what to do while we're waiting. I mean, I guess I could go over some of my complaints with Empyrion. First and foremost are the thrusters. I don't understand. Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, let's we're gonna skip the large one because the large one's only in Reforged Eden. But let's just, oh, we can't put it down on that. Um, go over here to this one. May have to turn the shields off. So let's just go on the outer side of the hole. Okay, so that's the small one. That's the medium. This is the next step up. Notice the size difference. This is ridiculous compared to those. Okay, and then let's throw this one in here. This is the next step up from that one. Okay, that is still ridiculous, but it's a little more reasonable. I think Empyrion would gain a lot from not having a very simple small, medium, large in Empyrion. Or in Reforged Eden, that's a advanced. And then we didn't bother with the large because large is Reforged Eden only. And then we go to Drive. Or in vanilla, this is the XL. Like, I really feel like they need to expand out this a little bit more and also have some that are bigger than this, like bigger than the XL ones. I really feel like this jump in size is horrible. Like this is ridiculous. I mean, that's 4 times as big as a medium. Like, and the medium's only 1 block longer than the small. Like they need to mix in a lot more thrusters. So they need a more gradual build up to the biggest thruster you can get. And I think they need something bigger than this one. Because even on this guy, and this isn't even that big of a ship. It's only a size class 5, and you can get absolutely ginormous with some of these. Now, in vanilla, one of the things that I don't like, that I do like about Reforged Eden, is the idea that the blocks cost CPU. That is absolutely stupid to me. Like, that already limits what you can do. And drastically, like, I believe the biggest you can get up to is a size class 25, which I've not even, with anything I've built so far, I haven't even approached that. I don't think I've even gotten past size class 10. Now, I was watching some of Jeff Randall's videos, and he was talking about how the shape of the blocks also determines the overall size class. That's another thing that just hello. That's another thing that just seems ridiculous to me. Okay, so we got her fully repaired now. Again, this thing is mostly carbon, and even on this scale, we had to use 3, no, sorry, 6 drive thrusters just to get this thing to move. And again, because of scale, these drive thrusters seem a little small. And again, here, let's just go ahead and look. She's only a size class 5. And I believe the biggest you can get up to is 25. So she's not even that big. She's kind of small compared to the others. Now, these guys are all small, um, in my opinion. I've had a lot of people complaining that they're ginormous. I don't think they're that big. I, I honestly think these are probably like a medium-sized ship. They're definitely nothing compared to the Deep Six. The Deep Six is just absolutely huge compared to these. Okay, we got that one docked. Let's go grab this guy. Even though she's upside down, where is my... Oh, God. Eh. I'm stuck on. Oh, God. I'm getting myself confused. Okay, we managed to dock this thing earlier. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, there we go. She's docked. Not where I want her. Hmm. Why are you giving me such a hassle? You docked to it very easily earlier. Oh, wrong button. Hello? What is happening? Oh, I bet I know why, because that's where all the landing gear is. There we go. I don't know how that counts as docked, but I'll take it. Um, Somebody was writing a message. Okay, so the response I got, I told him the UNF Viper, not possible to take on a Sunnit. The Deep Six, Sunnit didn't even last a minute. And what I got told is that sounds like to me you flew both of them the same way, and you just had better weapons on the Deep Six. Um, Partially, and they think with more practice I would be able to do it with the Viper. They didn't see what I did. The Sunnit's shields just didn't get down far enough. Yeah, so the shields, I mean, maybe. I mean, the only real way to test that is we're gonna have to upgrade the Viper, because this is just the base form. This is not. You can see I've got X's here. That's for more weapon spots, and over here these are for more thrusters. Because right now the thrust on this thing for up is kind of low. It's at 31, which from what I understand, like if you go to a 4G planet, that's bad. This thing's not meant for landing on planets. It does have the capability, but it's not meant for that. It's meant for space combat. That's it. That's all it's meant for. Same with the Deep Six. Deep Six just has a heck of a lot more thrusters and is far more expensive in that area. I apparently missed a thruster there. I'm gonna need the... Nope. I'm gonna need this. Nope. Why is that? Oh, because we got... I don't really need two of those. That's just to block my... See, I think it's this. Am I wrong? Go here. That one I used, it looks like it. Oh no, I must have missed this. Let's go over here and look at this one. Yep, same deal, we missed it. I need to update the... So let's go ahead and... do what I intended with this thing. I don't know if you need that many, but... So advanced, improved, and that's an improved. So that should get our CPU up high enough to do some things. Yeah, we're at 1 million. Okay. Shh. Stop it. We need to remove this. Let's undock her for a minute while we do these upgrades. I don't know where we're at on CPU. We should be good. Yeah, we still got plenty. Okay. Hello? Okay, there's that. And then we needed to... do that. Ugh, why? Why you gotta do that? I want my copper color on those. That's so annoying. Okay, so there's those. How are we on... Okay, so we're good. I imagine our thrust suffered. Yeah, it did. A little bit. Not as much as I thought it would. Just fine. I don't remember what I was planning with the thrust. Whoops. I think it was something like this. 55, that's alright. It's a little high, but that's because we got to add more in, I think it was here. And then I don't like the idea of doing that, but we're gonna add them here. Okay, so our up thrust is 45. That's a little too much. Our forward thrust is 54. It's a little too much. Down thrust is still sitting at 9. We still need to get our side-to-side thrust. I can't go there. Okay, 32, that's where I wanted it. We're still under the 1 million mark. Alright. other thing I wanted to do. I don't know if we've got enough for this. Because this is where I originally had them. Then it got suggested to me to move them. Let's see if we got enough CPU to actually put these there. Yes, we do. We're still just barely under the 1,100,000. We do need to... Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the decoys in. Where is... Because we need to move that. Nope. Where is it? There it is. That's got to move. Decoy number 1, decoy number 2. CPU is still good. Okay. CPU is still good. We got about 30,000 left to play with. No, we got about 25,000 left to play, or 23,000 left to play with. I don't think we can sneak in the larger shield generator underneath that. We are currently at core 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, core 5. I don't think we can sneak that in there. I need to see. Oh, God. Okay. Here. This is something that I planned for. Sort of. I would stick it over there, but we're not going to. Ooh. Why did this not... Oh, wrong. Oh yeah, we can't put it there, so it's gonna have to go there. Oh, we're just barely over. Okay, that should be fine. We're not that far over CPU. Let's turn the shield back on, see what happens to our power. So I would recommend not not moving when the shield's going up. We do have a problem with reverse thrust, but oop. I am not that good of a pilot. Okay, so the shield is up on that. All right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go over here. Hello? Oh, I'm in the wrong ship. I thought I switched. There we go. Orbital defense. Okay, those are moving. I want to go. I don't want to go to the moon, but I want to go close. The hell was that? Cargo dock. Surely one of those is going to be. So I want to fly far enough away that they're not going to attack the Deep Six. I probably could have just left the Deep Six and grabbed the Viper to test. I'm just going to park over here. We should be far enough away from anything. I don't know for sure. Okay, let's go see what this thing is. That's cargo dock. That's moving. Okay, shields up. Hopefully the Deep Six will be fine. Let's just go and see. I'm hoping this is a Sonnet so we can do a proper test. Aden Boo. I don't know what an Aden Boo is. Cargo dock. I think an Aden Boo is something a little bit bigger than a Sonnet. Naval ship, defense station, not what we're looking for. 7 places I could add more turrets to? Not with this ship, unless I completely redesign the shape of it. Hang on. Where... Okay, this is not the final thing either with the weapons. It's just what I was thinking. The laser guns are good for dealing with shields. They are absolutely horrible at dealing with drones. I do not like them for dealing with drones. And while drones are not my biggest concern, a lot of drones swarming you from attacking some of these bigger vessels is just going to be absolute hell. Okay, I don't see anything here. Squeak. This thing's already got so much weight on it. That Deep Six up there is the first one that I brought in that I was testing with. Um, it got destroyed to an extent, and I was trying to repair it, and I said just to heck with it, I spawned in a new one. I mean, this is a testing world, so I don't really care too much. We're gonna have to find a different spot, see if there's another Senate. But I don't think there's any more planets. I think there's only 2 planets in this system. I have to find a different system and see what this upgraded version is going to do. This is not the final upgrade for me either. We're just experimenting with the upgrades. I just went ahead and, because I was thinking that we're probably going to need a lot more CPU than just 1 core, so I went ahead and dropped in 2. So we're at core 5. We can drop in a core 6, and that's it. We don't have any more space for anything beyond that. Unless I start, like, tearing the ship apart and cramming even more stuff in it. It's one of the things I don't understand. People are saying this is a fairly big ship. And I said this earlier. It's not. It's absolutely tiny. Like, I feel cramped in there. Okay, so this thing's still below us. Okay, where's your nose? Okay. What the heck am I hearing? Yeah, there's only 2 planet. No, there's another one over here. Go over here, see if there's another summit. Apparently there is a command for spawning them in. I have no idea what that is. Eh. Right now, I'm a little bit surprised. We've warped into a couple places inside Empyrion, Empyrion in Xerax space, and we haven't been attacked right away. Okay, I don't see anything. Well, I don't know what that was about. There is some kind of ship over that way moving. Let's take the deep six out further. She's got enough thrust that I'm not worried about anything catching her. Another ship of some sort over there. Whatever that is heading away. Alright. I had seen something. See what this little thing is. It just says Xerax, so I don't know what that means. How are your shields not up? There we go. So these are just little drone things. Good. The increased weight, and I don't really have spots for lefty-righty thrusters. A lot of little drones over here. L3. I don't care about the weight right now, we're just trying to test her. I know the weight's going to affect her movement, but how's there ammo missing? Hey now. And see, this is why I started off with like 4 minigun turrets on there, because those work a lot better against drones than anything else. And this whole ship, again, for the 100th time, is not designed to take on a Sunnet. This thing is meant to take on small corvettes like pirate corvettes. I don't have the maneuverability in this thing to really do anything. Where on earth do they see 6, 7 places to load on the turret? I've got the landing gear on the bottom. Like, you put the landing gear, or you put the turret down there, you're going to block the landing gear. Or the landing gear is going to block the turret. One of the two. As far as the sides, again, I'd have to redesign the sides. The back portion there, you're going to need a lot more CPU. You're probably going to be at core 6 or 7 if you add more. That kind of defeats the purpose of this. And I'm sure people have got other ships that have less than that, or more than that at lesser core. I don't know how, but they do it. Not to mention, I don't know how they do the dimensions, because I've got stuff crammed in there, and we're running out of space to put anything. And with the thrusters that we have on there, we're still under thrust in certain directions. The only way you can fix that is by going bigger, which means you need more thrusters, which means you need more CPU. So, you know, if people are like somehow cheating the system, I don't know how they're doing it. Like, maybe they're using the auxiliary cores, I don't know. Supply station, that's not what we're after. God, I feel so slow right now. That's the one thing about having over 100 forward thrust on the Deep Six. I don't feel slow. Like, that thing can maneuver. This just feels painfully slow. It's another flipping drone. Orbital platform, not what we're after. Okay, I don't think there's another Sunnet anywhere in here. We're probably just gonna have to go to a different galaxy. One thing I wish they would have done is if you put a waypoint on your ship and then you move the ship, the waypoint should move with the ship. Right now, I don't actually know where I parked the Deep Six. That's my own fault for not doing a whole nother waypoint. So we're just gonna fly around the planet. So it's over there. We gotta remember to remove that waypoint. I didn't remove that one, so that's gonna be quite annoying. Max speed 100, 119 if we boost. We're almost out of boost energy. That's another thing I don't really feel comfortable with. I don't like how the boost works. Sprinting, running as a human, that always feels kind of natural. Ships with afterburners that have, I don't even know what to call that, like an energy gauge, that doesn't make any sense to me. I should be able to run the afterburners as long as I have fuel. Now, I do think it should burn through the fuel quicker, because I mean it would, but like this, having that circle there for the boost, that just feels dumb. Like I should be able to continuously boost. And we're out of energy. Okay, so we didn't find another sunnet here. We're going to go to another galaxy and see what we got. I mean, don't get me wrong. It occurred to me that it may sound like I absolutely hate this game. I don't. I love it. The idea of building spaceships, flying around, and exploring the universe is great. Building a base is great. There's some nuances that I just don't like the thrusters. They need more thrusters at varying sizes and shapes. Um, like maybe a 2 by no, it'd be 2 by 3 by 2 thruster that is bigger than the medium but smaller than the large for vanilla. Again, in Reforged Eden, it's called an advanced, not a large. They have their own large. Reforged Eden 1.9, the large sucks. Like, really, the only reason I have those on the Deep Six is because I couldn't fit any bigger thrusters for the down thrust. And I was like, well, to hell with it. We'll at least use the larges, even though it's probably better to use the mediums. I just figure, we'll get a little bit more thrust and be able to go down a little bit easier with the Deep Six if I use the larges instead of mediums. So that's what we did. My voice is getting parched. I need to get some water in my glass. So let me dock this thing. We're gonna find a different galaxy. I don't even know what galaxy we need to go to. Oh, what am I doing? I have no idea what kind of galaxy is going to have another sunnet. don't even know what these markings mean. Let's go here. Oh, where's my... There it is. I spot it. Alright, let's get over here. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and then come back. And we'll look around for another summit. See if we can find one. Alright, give me a few seconds. I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, I'm back. A little bit of water in me. Some water in my bottle. Let's go... Wow, this is really compact and dense galaxy. I have no idea what red means. We're just gonna go there. Again, we're looking for a summit to test out the Viper with. First test went horrible. We couldn't bring down the shield. The shield just did not come down with the stock Viper. Cargo dock. Mule, I don't know what a mule is. Claim pin taxid asteroid. You're moving. Let's oh, for the love of God. Getting myself confused, hitting all the wrong buttons. You do. Boink. Surveillance, fantastic asteroid, cargo, mule. We can't see that. Apparently, it's not as long range as you would think. Hang on, is there a... I'm pretty sure I saw span juice. Yeah. Well, I saw Spans use a long-range detector. I guess that wasn't in Reforged Eden. You're not moving. You're not moving. That is moving. I don't know what that is. Claimed asteroid, claim asteroid. Mule, I don't know what a mule is. We're just gonna move on. Let's go over here. Where is my marker? There it is. Oh God. I can't see a dang thing. Cargo dock. Whatever that is moving. Wait, are we moving? Yeah, we're moving. Why are we moving? What? We're moving rapidly. My hands are completely off the keyboard. What the hell? Oh, this game has so many weird glitches. I am not moving. Um, let's go somewhere else. What's the next? I think that's the next planet. That is so weird. Like, we're stuck going sideways for some reason. Oh, and we're still moving. What? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We need to we need to restart. Not the game. We just need to restart our world. I don't know what was going on. I've seen that a couple of times now, where the vehicle just is moving in a direction. It happened to me last night with the carrier module. The carrier module was moving, uh, it was going up without me putting in any kind of keyboard command for going up. It was just like going out into space, and I'm sitting there like, what is going on? And one thing I will note is none of these vehicles have RCSs in them. None of them. RCS is one of those things that so far I've only seen useful on like small vessels, and even then you have to put. I think it was like 4 to 6 of them before you even notice any kind of movement difference, and the movement difference was drastic. Like honestly, just up your mouse sensitivity. Like the RCSs are pointless in my experience. I mean, they may come in handy on a few of my vessels for turning a little bit easier. Like I'm sure if I put more on the Viper, we could turn a lot easier. Um, but so far, I don't see a point in the RCSs. Like unless you want a glitchy vehicle that moves at rapid rates that are is literally uncontrollable, don't even bother with them. That's just my opinion. That's just what I've noticed so far with RCSs. Are we moving? We're not moving. Okay. Okay, there's some kind of ship over there moving. I have no idea what. There's some kind of ship over there moving. And up there, there's another one right there. What's above us? Harken Sunseeker. I have no idea what that is. It's not what we're after. Alright. Let's I don't know what the hell that is. Harken Sunseeker? The hell is a Harken Sunseeker? Oh, that's a big ship. I don't know how big, I don't know how dangerous that is. We're not going to go anywhere near it, though. I thought I heard. Okay, one thing we need to do. But think whatever this was on the other side of the planet. God, we're so slow. Unfortunately, because of where the docking port is on this, I can't put bigger thrusters on there. Unless I wanted to shift everything around inside, and I really don't want to do that. Just says heat signature. We're not close enough to see what it is yet. Transfer station. I want to try and steer clear of the other station. I don't want to take unnecessary damage. If I actually bothered to make the weights and things with the weapons fine, we'd probably be moving a little bit quicker, but such a hassle. Abandoning shipping pallet. Still don't know what you are. How am... That thing's... Whatever that is moving is closer to me than the asteroid, and I still can't see what it is. I'm guessing it's going to be some kind of little drone. It's a frigate. It's not what we're after. Whoa. Oh, the frigate's coming. Okay, our shields are good. Okay, no, it's not. Not anymore. We were doing good at taking their shields, and we took some heavy fire. Need my shield back up, and I need to know where this thing is. Their shields are not back up, ours are charging. Their shields are almost back up, we're at half. Okay, so we need to come at a different angle. Their shields are back up, ours are not. Okay, so this thing's... Oh, it's not loaded. Come on, load. Load. God, I hate how slow that thing takes to load. I don't actually know where the core is on this one. From what I understand, it's somewhere up near those orange pieces on pretty much all of them. No, you don't. I don't know where your guns are. Okay, so we've blown a hole, I think. Looks like we got it. Okay, so whatever... Oh, we blow a hole right through it. There's a generator right there. Okay, so it worked on this. We still need to find a Sunet. That button. So we were able to take out whatever this is, a priest or something. Parrot. Owl parrot. P-E-R-I-T. Okay. I got a video that I need to watch. It shows the blind spot of a Sunet, which I believe Artemis had said is something like the side of her or something. Like what I just did there. We still haven't found a Sunet. That's a battle carrier. We're gonna back off. I don't think we're gonna take on a battle carrier. I don't... Can't quite read that. I don't like the red. The red makes it really hard for your eyes to read. Red is probably the worst color as far as text is concerned. So I don't like that. And it doesn't the game doesn't give you the option to change that, I don't believe. And for anybody out there that actually cares, the easiest thing the easiest combination of colors for your eyes to read, meaning that it's not harmful, it doesn't cause any stress to your eyes, it's just very easy for your eyes to focus on and read, is having something be a black background with white text. That is the easiest thing for your eyes to focus on. So, and red text is the worst possible color you can use for text. So if you're out there in the world doing stuff, never use red. It is horrible for your eyes. Okay, we need to go somewhere else and see if we can find a Senate. And once we get so far in, I'm gonna go watch that video. I'm pretty sure it's the sides of a Senate that are blind spots for the turrets. I believe that is what Artemis Rogue was telling Spange in a recent stream he was doing, testing one of his vehicles. I'm pretty sure on that. I guess I don't have the Deep Six oriented correctly. Okay, there we go. We're docked. What's next for us out? Looks like this one. We're still looking for a Senate. Okay, where's my marker? There it is. So hard to see in this color background. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, what are we looking for? For targets that are moving. I don't see any of these moving. Are you moving? That's moving very slowly. I severely doubt that that's going to be a Senate. Transfer station, deep core mining. Okay, let's... I don't think there's a Senate here. There's my marker, it's over here. Oh God, what is it? Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Getting attacked right as I spawn in. Transfer station somewhere. We got a lot of little jerks to deal with. Whatever that is way out there is moving. Not a one of them even hit that stupid thing. I don't like how many little ships are here. I don't have that many miniguns on the Viper, so they're going to be a little bit more of an annoyance with the Viper. Okay, I think we're in the clear. There's a lot of drones around here. I'm starting to wonder if there's going to be a Senate anywhere. Transfer station, house, Xeno. Yeah, I got a feeling there's probably like a drone carrier here or something. Let's choose a different galaxy. I don't. I honestly don't even know where a Senate is gonna be. Let's just go here. Okay, where's my marker? Alright, what's this galaxy got to offer? Oh god. This one's a little more spread out. Just go here first. Where's my marker? Down here somewhere. Why were you telling me to go down? I should have just gone up. We did an almost complete 360 there. Okay, what do you got? Claim titanium. Comrade battle cruiser. Yeah, that's not what we want. I would be interested in seeing how the Deep Six handles that. I don't think the Viper's going to be taking that on, but I could be wrong as far as that. I don't know these ships like some of the other people do. Transfer station. And there's that weird noise. I don't know what you are. I think we're gonna give it a minute because that is moving away from us. Okay. Just to make sure, just go a little bit further out. Okay, that should be good. Oh, no, no. Okay, so the blind spot of the Senate is actually in front of it on the same plane. Okay. Um, Transfer station. I think it was just fly out this way. We probably should put a long-range radar on this. I don't... Hang on. What was it? I am... 40,000 CPU. We don't have 40,000 to play with. We would definitely have to upgrade to Core 6 for that. Though, from what I've seen of certain other ships, we're already way over with the cores. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. And we have bare minimum just to get this thing moving and working, and we're already over 1 million CPU. Titanium asteroid. Thought I saw something moving out this way somewhere. I hope that doesn't mean they're attacking. As long as they're not attacking in Deep 6, which it doesn't even matter because this isn't an actual playthrough. This is just a testing world. We can spawn in whatever we want. I want to know where that ship went. Station. There's probably another station over here. There's a battle cruiser. Battle carrier. I got a feeling we'd get absolutely annihilated if we went to that. Don't actually know. Here's a moving target. A frigate. Or a freighter. It's not what we want. Alright, let's go back. Go to a different planet. It said there was stuff dropping out of warp, though, and we're not getting swarmed by anything. We're on approach. This way, always get confused doing this. Okay, we're docked. No sonnet. Okay. Let's go here next. Markers over here. All right. Luxembourg transport. We got something moving over there. That's not moving. A lot of pentaxid. Yeah, this. So the transport ship's the only thing moving. Great. I have a feeling that's like a station or something. It's probably not something we want to go near. We're gonna do it anyway. Facility of some sort. A couple of targets over here moving. I can't read those. Tovera, Dreadnought. Okay. Hey, no. Yeah, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not going anywhere near that thing. Oh, God. I honestly don't know if the Deep Six can take that one. I've heard about them. And that's for a bigger, a more battle-oriented ship. I mean, I think the Deep Six might be able to do it, bearing my piloting skills and knowledge. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's a Senate. That's what we're after. Okay, let's just fly out this way. We'll switch ships and go see if we can take it on. Ion Control Center. Oops. Alright, Mr. Senate. Oh, God, stay away from the damn Tavera. Why are my shields not up? Come on. Okay. I may spawn in another Deep Six and go see if I can take on that Tavera. See, the Tavera is something I sort of know about. Like, Spange has been talking about taking one on. I haven't caught a stream where he does it with the Chaos crew, but I have heard them talk about it. I know I watched them take on a Ein Long, if I'm saying that even close to correct. Oop. Okay, we got its shields down. We got the shields down. No, stay. Okay, we got a compartment open. Got it. Just waiting for the stupid reload. Come on, reload. Okay, that was a miss. Oh, we glitched. I don't know where that actually hit. Oh, we got it. We got it. Wow. Okay. There we go. Kill confirmed. So the upgrade will work. The base form won't. We couldn't take the shields down. Oh God, where? That didn't sound good. Whoa, what the heck? What was that? Was that the tip? I don't know what that was. We lost our... That sucked. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I think that was the Tavera that just annihilated the ship. Well, I wasn't like actually paying attention. I was trying to like let him know, hey, it did work. We did manage to take that out. These buttholes are still on my tail. And they blew through. We still got the warp drive. We don't have... We got 3 cannons left. The gravity generator is gone. Shield is still there. Yeah, somehow the shield is still intact. I don't know if we've survived with our landing gear, though. I want to look at the damage, and these buttholes are still shooting at me. I could say that we lost every single one of the turrets. All the turrets are gone after that. That much I can confirm. The turrets were absolutely destroyed. Let's, yeah, so the gravity generator is gone. Warp core is still here. All the turrets are gone. I don't have any turrets on the bottom of this thing, so there's a problem. Yeah, they did a number on her. But I'm pretty sure that was Vera that just charged in. Okay, let's do a thing. Because I really think that we need to do this. It's something that I should have had set up. I'm not really sure what it's going to take to actually do this. Um, don't, don't really need a whole lot of anything. Huh? I don't even know if we actually need this, but it's got to have power for something. Whoa! You jerk! It's gone! It's dead! You jerk! Okay, I was kind of expecting that to happen. I didn't think a Tavera would I would stand a chance with that. But dang, I was just busy trying to make a quick repair spot so I could repair up that thing. I wasn't expecting the Tavera to just come in and destroy everything. I kind of knew it wasn't going to survive if I just had it sitting there. But I wasn't expecting the Tovira to come out to me. That sucked. uh, Hopefully I can spawn in something without anything attacking me. You jerk! Oh, I knew I should have had that set up already. I may have to go planet side. We're not. We're in a. We're not somewhere. Okay. Oh, that sucked. I was not expecting that at all. Oh boy. Wow, that sucked. I was kind of expecting that, but we need to move our chat into a different. That's in the feedback channel. We need to go over here to this one. Let's get back here. Is there anything that's gonna bug me? Let me. Where is it? There's Deep Six. Contains forbidden blocks. What? Great. Oh wait, the SBP. What the heck is forbidden? Huh? I don't know what I could have possibly done that is forbidden on this thing. Alright, 375. 375. Oh, that's the missiles. Grab a bunch of those. I know it's gonna be a lot less than that. L3s. Wrong buttons. And then we need a whole bunch of these. Okay, so this, I think, was like that. And then we don't need as many of those. Because we don't have as many minigun turrets on here. So let's just get a whole bunch more of these. And this is why I don't... This is why I didn't bother, like, trying to maximize the storage earlier, because it's a pain in the butt. Honestly, this doesn't even really matter here. Actually, probably... Okay. Cool story, bro. Wrong button. Where's the Viper? We gotta go through all this again. Nope. And that goes there. We need... I want to do this differently. Let's just grab those, grab this. And then we need... That goes there. We needed another generator. Nope. I think that was it there. Before we go any further. One thing I forgot. We're not going to worry about the command module, because command modules... The only difference the command module makes is the weight. We can't even actually use it correctly with the Deep Six in it. I was just thinking I could dock this normally. We're just gonna do it that way, just because this is supposed to have one of the modules in there. This is technically a module, but for testing purposes, we're really not worried about that. We need to do this as well here. You as well, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Actually, where's the star? Where the flip is your star at? Okay, we should be safe here. I still don't understand what is a forbidden block on that thing. That doesn't make any sense to me. They were saying they saw more spots. I don't know where you would put. I mean, these spots here, I mean, those were originally intended for like the radar, because we don't have the big radar on this. And we already know that the base form of this isn't capable of taking on a Senate. We don't have the firepower to get its shield down quick enough. I don't know, it might. I mean, most of what we were using to take down the shield was the laser cannons. I don't know. It's not how it's intended to work, though. It's intended to be, like, upgraded to take on bigger things. I think that copied the... Okay, so there's our extra cannons. Now, originally, I removed these. And we swapped this around. We had one laser cannon here and then two minigun turrets. It did work for... I don't know how I feel about that. On the bottom. I couldn't really tell if those were actually shooting. Seven more spots. Where the hell? I mean, if I did something like this, yeah, we could attach it there, but because of the shaping, it looks like it's floating. And same here. I can't really attach that there. It's going to be floating. Same here. We can't move it back. It's going to be floating. I don't know what they're talking about with more spots. Now, we could move... We'd probably have to go up another core level, but we could change this out and have two turrets here instead of just one. I think there's enough space. Yeah, it'd be like butt up right against each other. We could have two and two here. But again, that would take another upgrade in core. You'd have to be at core 6 for that. And at that stage, I would just like start getting a different ship put together. Like some of this just seems like it's too much. Let's just go ahead and do this though. Put that there. I don't have my texture tool on me. What was some other things that we had to do to get this to work? Oh, thrusters. Okay, again, because we got the docking port right here, this entire thing needs to be flush. So the only thrusters we can put on the back end here are the mediums. So this I did that earlier too. So that's really the only way we can do that because the docking port has to be flush. And then I think we were able to get 2 more side thrusters right there. I think I can fit. No, because then we got a chain reaction problem there, and we don't really have a spot to put more lefty righty thrusters. I mean, something I could do is like put the 2 vertical thrusters right here, and then put 2 more lefty righty right here. I don't like having the thrust visible though. Like it looks funky to me. Like when it's coming through the walls. Okay, so we're not at that same cost. I don't remember what changed that. One thing I am concerned about is the braking thrust. Now these we can, or the forward, backward thrust, however you want to put it. We could use these stupid things just to get a little bit more. Again, this is not, I don't recommend using larges. When Reforged Eden 2 comes out, uh, I was talking to Vermilion, and Vermilion said that these have been rebalanced. So they should be a lot more usable. We're just going to throw these on here for now to see what that does with our thrust as far as reverse. So the reverse thrust is a little bit better now. So we got 27 as opposed to what we had earlier. We're still under budget for Core 5. I don't know how we're under budget for Core 5. I don't know what I added that put us... I do know. I do know. We need to do that. It was these extra engines. We're just going to use hardened steel. We're going to get rid of you. Is the shield on? The shield is not on. No, stop. Oh, we're still under budget. That's weird. I must have thrown some more thrusters in somewhere that I'm not thinking of. Oh, yeah, right here. That's right. We had that there. Oh, we did it on the one side, but we didn't do it on this side. Oh, we're still under budget. Weird. What did I do differently? I don't know what I did differently. We even upgraded these thrusters here. We didn't do that earlier. Okay, I don't know. This one. Then all these we copied, so they should be the same. We'll put those in a different spot. How is our... So we're at 42, that's much better. It's a little bit too much, but we don't have weaponry or ammo in this thing yet. 375. Oh, God. I think 2 was more than enough to fill it up. 240. I don't know how many of those we need. 127, we need a lot of those. We'll do that last. Because we're going to fill up that thing and still have room for more ammo. What else do we need? We need L3s. I don't remember how many L3s we needed. And see, that's why I don't like. Yeah. I'm not sure which one we need more of. Which one of these is heavier? So this is heavier. And that's for our forward. This is for our turrets. We're going to do something else here. Too much. Still too much. Close. Too much. Just barely too much. 150, so minus 2 of those, we should be good. Nope. Nope. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So 2. There we go. Okay, we need the 127s. This is what we're going to do with this, because these are similar. I want to try and fill up about half of this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. we can start plugging these in. And so that's for all of our turrets. I gotta respond to a message. Okay, for those wondering, because I've been quiet for a minute, I was typing out a message. So, 350 said that it sounds like I'm learning a lot of lessons doing this, and yeah, I am. Definitely, because I didn't think the Viper would be capable of taking on a Sonnet. Now, the stock Viper absolutely will not. We saw that earlier. It was taking too much shield damage. As far as like maybe if I was on the right vertical plane, maybe, but I wasn't able to take down the shield fast enough. Um, and without having these laser turrets, it didn't seem like it was going to happen. Like the shield was going down very very slowly, whereas the stock shield on the Viper was just gone in a matter of seconds, which is something I knew about. The shield is not there as something to take on bigger vessels. The shield is there to protect it from like smaller things. Because what I wanted to do with this, with both of these, actually, this is kind of overkill, and I fully admit that it was completely overkill. I didn't know what I needed in order to go take on like some small corvettes or something. Um, that thing is just absolute overkill. This thing should take on small corvettes. However, everybody was pushing me to go take this thing and test it against the Senate. Okay, fine. It wasn't designed to take on a Senate, and we saw that. After upgrading it, we definitely saw that we took out a Senate very quick, almost as quick as taking it out with the Deep Six. The Deep Six. First off, the reason it's named Deep Six is because it's a project that honestly, I need to deep six it. It's garbage. Like this thing is like too much. Um, this was attempt number 4 after that one of making a combat vessel. I still think the Deep Six is usable against certain things. Like I got a feeling if we went back and tried to attack the Torvera with this thing, we may win, we may not. I don't know. I've never fought a Tovera. I've never seen one until today, and that thing is massive. They were complaining about how big the Deep Six is. Deep Six is nothing compared to a Tovera. Tovera is freaking huge. So honestly, I don't know if the Deep Six could take on a Tovera. And this thing is. Let's go down in here, and I gotta remember where. Why is that not textured? Where did I put? Oh, right. Okay, so first off, here is all of your advanced cores, and up here is your main core room. So here's the core, there's the basic, here's the 2 improved. However, in order to upgrade this thing fully, I had to start using the auxiliary cores. And if I remember where they're at, we had to use 8 auxiliary cores in this thing because without those, the CPU on this thing, the CPU is actually over 4 million without those auxiliary cores. So we had to use 8 auxiliary cores for this to even be viable. Now, as far as the 8 artillery cannons, I don't know if that's something you have to do or not. You could probably switch these out for the laser cannons, like leave 4 artillery, put 4 laser cannons. I don't know. Maybe we need to do some more testing on that. But this project's pretty much dead because it's so overly ridiculous. Um, and one of the things people were also complaining about, I don't know if you saw that, drive thrusters 21. This has 21 drive thrusters on it. That's because this is a very big ship. And we needed the drive thrusters in order to get certain movement speeds in certain directions. Now, if you're out there, you're looking at this and you're a full-time like Empyrion nut, and you're looking at this and you're going, Wow, that really is overthrusted. Remember, this is this is part of my modular system. This is meant to have something docked in here. And depending on which one of those ships you have docked in here, you're going to need a lot of thrust. Like right now, there's nothing. And even if I spawn in um, one of the modules, where is command carrier? And I dock it to this. The command carrier doesn't have anything in it. I would have to actually like spawn in a whole bunch of things and fill this thing up. This has nothing in it right now, so the weight of this thing is not correctly. Not to mention, this thing does have some room for upgrades on it. So we don't even have it upgraded. So the weight on this thing is going to change. And if it's docked to that, that means the weight is going to be different. So we needed a little bit of room with the thrusters on this to compensate for whatever the weight is on whatever module you have. Um, I'm using command carrier here because it's the most complete. I've tested it. It works really well as intended. There are some flaws with it, some downsides. Like, for instance, we only have a large constructor in here. We do not have an advanced. We don't have the CPU for it at core 2. We just don't have the CPU for putting an advanced constructor in here. From what I've seen, some things have popped up here and there that have completely and utterly confused me. For instance, the constructors. Okay, you see the large, it says it's got 10,000. That's not what it said when I built this. It said 20. And the smalls said 10,000. But suddenly it's 5,000. This is 10. And this is 20. It was 30. So, yeah. I mean, you probably could just go ahead and change that out for that. Um, but when I built it, that's what the CPU was. I don't understand what happened there. I mean, I haven't upgraded Reforge Eden unless there was like a tweak for 1.9 that came out that tweaked some of the CPUs. I don't know. I didn't really notice. But yeah, so that's one of the downsides there. The other downside is, unlike the command pod, this one only has 3 turrets for defense. The command pod has 4. However, the command pod doesn't have anywhere to dock other ships. Like, we've got a nice flat area right here for docking small vessels. We got this section here for docking my HV, and it works really nicely. So yeah, we got to think about there's nothing docked to this, and that is a error that I see if you guys are already out there thinking, well, you can't dock it to that because it's got docked ships. Yeah, that's another reason why the Deep Six is the name it is, because that project ultimately failed. Right now, it's only of my personal ships, it's the only one big enough I've got to carry around that thing. I don't have anything else big enough to carry that at the moment. So that's why we're using the Deep Six, even though this project is officially dead. I don't feel like messing with this thing anymore. I feel like I've done everything I can for this to be a viable ship, and it does work. We got the wrong shield generator in here. That is something I need to fix. That is supposed to be the advanced. Yeah, the advanced generator. That is supposed to be the advanced generator. I made a mistake when I was initially doing this. So, yeah, that... Right now, that's the one that it has in this thing. Let's just go ahead and... I want to know what block it's talking about that's illegal. And all of this is definitely a learning experience. Part of the thing that I don't like about some of this is that a lot of people are not understanding what it is I'm actually trying to accomplish. I'm only trying to accomplish certain things. Yeah, I can't. That doesn't make any sense. That won't let me do that on these. Okay, so it's got my color there. And apparently my presets have, well, no, those presets are set in the creative world, so it's not going to work here. Yeah, you can see all the advanced extenders there. This thing is completely carbon too. I was taking inspiration from this ship by Artemis Rogue. And one of the things I noticed and I was asking questions about is that, well, it's not far enough back. This is almost entirely carbon. Carbon, 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 carbon. Now, his ship does have more space for certain things in it. I don't remember where that is at. So you can see that he's got some of the large shield generators there and here. I don't remember where the big ones are at. Got them in here somewhere. I just don't remember. God, that's loud. It's got them in here somewhere. I just don't remember where they're at. I think. So his ship is at core 9 as well. At 2100. How did he even... Like, I have less in my ship, and it had way more CPU. Now, I will admit, I had a lot more drive thrusters. He's got 7. I don't even know how this thing moves. Well, that's because his thrust is way lower. Way lower. I imagine if I took out some of those, it would work just fine, but then we would start losing certain directions. I don't know, we could change that around, but I'm like I said earlier, I'm done with that project. I'm not huge on it. I'm looking at the wrong ship. It does work. It overdoes its job. Its job was to take out pirate ships. I think I could probably do a lot more with that if I tried. I'll have to remember that. I didn't see that before. Now, I will say that he's got a lot more detail in his ship as far as the shape. This is something that bugs me, though. And that's, on the same note, that's something that bugged me with this. Like, having this weird, blocky slope here so I could put all these turrets on there. Um, just looks terrible. And one of the things Artemis did with theirs, they've got these like open areas we could put turrets in. This little flat area. I do think it looks good. And it works for what he has going on here. It wouldn't work for that. It just absolutely would not work. I still wonder, like, what are they talking about with me being able to put more turrets on here? Because I don't really see that many places. Like, yeah, we can't do it on the, ooh, excuse me. We can't do it on the bottom. We could do it on the top. We could take this one out and then move it out two and then add another one here. I'm not even sure what you would add. Like possibly you could add more minigun turrets. I think this has artillery turrets. I think that's what these are. I mean, they're the colonist ones, but I think those are artillery. I think. He's got a whole bunch of different ones on here. Oh, this has only got one type. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it says it's cheap on the CPU. 6,000. Oh yeah, it's much cheaper than those. Way cheaper. It's like a little more than half the cost. Or a little less than half the cost. Or no, a little more. Yeah, a little more than half. Because half of this would be like 6,250. This is only 6,000. So it's about 250 CPU cheaper. Uh, damage 550. This doesn't tell me what the damage is. $125. Wow. So the colonist bolter is way better. It's a hell of a lot cheaper, does a lot more damage. 240 rounds per minute. It was 71 rounds per minute. I don't know how they calculate damage in this. I don't know if the damage is per shot. If it's per shot, I would assume that the miniguns are actually higher in damage. Because that colonist bolter is slow as piss. It's not nearly as slow as some of the other things, though. My voice is starting to give out a little bit. Yeah, it's not as slow as these. These suck, as far as I'm concerned. Their rate of fire is terrible. 100 rounds per minute. 500 damage. It's a laser shot. How does it have explosive damage? I mean, it says plasma, but okay, whatever. Let's get rid of this thing real quick. 3, 4, 5, 1. I just wanted to look and see, and yeah, again, we are way over thrusted, but the heck. I don't know how close. Oh, we got pretty close. Height-wise, I think we're almost dead on. A little bit to the side, but not a big deal. You could still, like, walk between them. If we were in, like, survival mode. We're not. Trying to think, what else can we possibly do to this thing? I don't think we need to do anything. Yeah, I think that is potentially a good enough test. So that's probably where we're going to end. If you're over on Twitch, I have to apologize. I don't have Twitch pulled up, so I can't see if anybody's been chatting. Yeah, we managed to do a semi-decent test of the Viper. It is more than capable of doing more than what I was initially designing her for. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and publish this thing. I'm definitely not publishing. Well, I may publish a Deep Six just as a progression of my build style. And I just saw this. This is wrong. Why are you the wrong color? Oh, right, the thrusters are in here. I don't remember where I put the down thrusters. Not that this matters. I mean, it doesn't, but it's not like you can see that. Sort of. I still, like, what is the... Where are my up thrusters? Well, that explains why I couldn't put the up thrusters where they were supposed to go. It glitched with the, I took these out when I was putting all the thrusters in place, and just looking here, they're still there. So something glitched on that and when I was in creative. Heck. And that's not even in the right spot, is it? Oh, oh my god. No, that's shifted over. Doesn't matter. And you will notice that we also have an advanced generator in here. We kind of needed it. Originally, and where am I at? I'm here. So originally, I was thinking that would be enough. Nowhere even close. So then I had this backup room over here for 3 more large generators. Still wasn't enough power generation for the massive shields on this thing because we got, we got our shield chargers here and capacitor banks there. And then up here, we got the small ones, as many of them as we can. And the power just wasn't, we weren't generating enough power. So then I went and added a couple of advanced generators in here. So we're not even up to using a uh, fusion reactor. We're not even up to using that in this one. I think, oh, we deleted it. I think Artemis had a fusion reactor in their vehicle, the animal. I don't know about the others. Just trying to think, is there anything? Oh. How did I miss that? There's so many spots that I miss textures. Like here, I don't want to do that. We can't do anything about that because that's a stair. Let's just start and take a tour of it. So first things first on this guy, and I was acting like I was getting ready to get off earlier, and I've gotten off on a tangent trying to talk about things. So first thing, the outer hull design. The nacelles were designed specifically for that configuration of drive thrusters. So yeah, that's a little too much. I was expecting a lot more weight to be pulled around initially. That and I had this idea stuck in my head for the shape of the nacelles. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, that's why they're that big. That's why we've got so many ridiculous drive thrusters on it. But anyway, the first major problem I had with this is there's only one entry point. That's the docking port. So the only way to get inside this thing is right here. This door right here. This is the only way to get in. We're gonna die. At least we got the debuffs off. That's kind of annoying that you've still got the debuffs there for all eternity if you're in God mode. I don't know why they do it. If you're in God mode, you shouldn't get those debuffs. Why are we here? Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, and see, like that, I don't... We're on that. Why would you put me up there? Okay, so let's get into God mode, get back in here. I don't really need to grab my stuff. As we briefly went over, this is the interior of the command carrier module. We're not really going to talk about that because it's not what we're going to talk about anyway. I don't really need that. Let's just take it anyway. Okay, so tour. Yeah, welcome inside the Deep Six. So we're going to go down this way first. This is the main engineering section. As I discussed earlier, that is where the advanced extenders go. The shield generator there. We got shield parts here. Some interesting texture. I don't know what I was thinking with that. I was just trying to texture it because that spot originally had the up thrusters in it. And when I removed those and moved them to the nacelle because I made the nacelles bigger, that space became available. And I was like, oh, we can put shield parts there. So that's what I did. You got solar panels there. Up here, again, we've got the main core room where your core is, your basic extender, improved extenders on the sides, and then we got way too many aux cores in this. Then up here, we got our second generator room right there. You can't really walk in here. It's got enough space for 3 larges. Then up here, we've got more shield capacitors, the small ones, even though they say large, they're small. More aux cores because we needed it. Up here is a decoy room. This room is entirely, I think it was... Okay, it's not entirely. So this section is carbon. This is all hardened steel, just in case. This is where the decoys are supposed to go. And then you would like block it in. So like one normal generator here, one on each side. Fill in these spots with your hardened steel. And then over here, same thing. Generator, hardened steel, generator, hardened steel. We got the detector up here because something that was told to me is that if your detector goes bye-bye off of your hotbar, then you know it's probably time to get out of Dodge. So the detector is also up here. And that's it for this section. We have to go all the way back. And back into here. Just a little corridor here with your ventilator over here. We got the oxygen room. Right now it's only got 2 large in it. I didn't really see a need for more than that. Like oxygen and fuel tanks is something that I haven't seen much of a reason to have X amount. Like pretty much on some vehicles you are really good with only like 2 or 3. As far as the fuel tanks are concerned, probably double that. So if you got 2 or 3 oxygen tanks, you're probably going to need like 4 to 6 fuel tanks. This thing has 4 large fuel tanks in it, so the big ones, these guys. It's got 4 of those hidden in the walls. We'd have to go into God mode to show them. Over here, we got the main generator room, so you got 3 generators in there. There is a little bit of space in here. We could probably put 2 more. Not necessary because I found that we needed the advanced generators even to work this vehicle. And then we have to go all the way back up here. That door just loops back around over here. Okay, so that's the main thruster for going down. I just thought it'd be interesting to have like a glass thing where you could see in there. Completely unnecessary, but I just thought it'd be interesting. As you can see, we do have quite a large space in here for potential other stuff. But I feel like in big ships, like if you're making a very small ship, yeah, we'll worry about that in a second. If you're making a really big ship, there's no real reason to have every single room be absolutely tiny. Like I see a lot of bigger names in Empyrion, and their interiors are absolutely tiny for most of the interior spaces, except for like hangars. I don't understand that. Like, go ahead, like splurge a little bit, have big rooms, and that's kind of what that room is, and the room below it's just kind of big. You can see we got the gravity generator here in the corner. one of the ammunition controllers there. The other one is right there. Up here, we got the med bay right here. I don't remember which one of these. Okay, none of them are for dehydration. Uh, get rid of the dehydration. Apparently these did not hold their color for some reason. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, that's right. That's right. I made those white in this particular build. But yeah, this is the main med bay. Over here, we have kind of a bunk chamber. I needed somewhere to put beds and armor lockers, so that's what this room became. Up here is a like little kitchen area. Over here is a bathroom. Yep, it's a bathroom. I mean, you've seen bathrooms before. Um, I don't know why I put two doorways, but I did. And then up here is the bridge. It's a very small bridge. We didn't have a whole lot of room for decorations. For such a big ship, this has got a very, very small bridge. That's like some of the... They need a lot more control seats, like piloting seats. They only have 4. 2 of which I think are absolutely horrible looking, and then 2 of which I kind of bounce between. This is one of them. We can't really... Oh, I can do it right there. So that's the captain's chair. You've seen that a lot in Star Trek. I don't really like it. For controlling an entire ship, that is like ridiculously small. I mean, if you got NPCs around you in a bridge that are manning consoles, then it would make more sense. But this, I don't like it unless you've got the NPCs around. Not a big fan of that one. This is the other one that I tend to use. I do just turn on the light. I do like how this one works and looks, so I tend to use that one quite a bit. This one I absolutely hate. This is the worst command spot, command chair in the entire game. Okay, so first off, this takes up 2 blocks. Second off, this seat is not even centered. It's off to the side of this block space that it's in. So I don't really like this one at all. I don't mind using the crew version of that because, you know, there's a crew person sitting there manning that station. It looks good. It gives the ship life. But as far as like something that a player sits in, that one is by far the worst. I don't like it. This one I tend to only use in like smaller ships, like something you would consider a fighter. I put it here because I thought it fit the best. The other one just didn't seem like it would fit that well in this ship. So yeah, we went with the other one. Yeah, that's the Deep 6 on the interior. It's got a lot of spaces. Oh, one other thing I forgot about. In case you're wondering, here is the warp drive. It's mostly closed in with hardened steel. Like the floor is carbon, but the walls are mostly hardened steel. You can't tell that from the outside because this is definitely carbon right here, but the outside is not carbon. Or at least it shouldn't be. Yeah, hardened steel. So there you go. That's this over budget, ridiculous thing that I built. And then we moved on to this guy. I didn't really show the interior, so we're gonna do that, and then like I said, I need to get off and go like do something else. Okay, so we got the boarding ramp there. That's for if you land on the ground of a planet. You can get in and out very easily. It's one of the first things that I decided to do because I forgot to include entry points in that. So this is one of the first things that I wanted to do is get a boarding ramp in here. She's not meant to go land on planets, but you do have an easy access point there. This is the rear port, docking port, so you can easily dock to one of the ships in the modular system that I'm working on. We kind of had to do it on the rear just because with all the weapons up front, we didn't really have anywhere that we could easily dock on the front or the sides or anything. So I decided to go with the rear. Right in, you see we got the O2 station right here. Up this little step, we got the ventilator right there. We got one generator room and oxygen or fuel tanks right here. And yes, it's very, very hot. We really shouldn't be back here. I got the armor locker there because it's about the only spot I could put it. Yep. Because we're in such a close, tight spot, there are a lot of places that I would say don't go anywhere near. Really, we shouldn't have walked into that room. Are you serious right now, game? Are you serious? Why? The closest one is over here. Like, seriously? You spawned me up here earlier. It's like, that is so dumb. Okay, so we got the gravity generator right there. We already saw the this extra little spot for more CPUs. It comes standard at core 3, which you can see in that window right there. Over here we got the warp core or warp drive, however you want to say that. Back here we got the shield generator, a couple more. This is not stock with that second generator there, but we got the generator room back there. We're probably going to overheat if we go in there. But you can see we got the shield compartments right there. And I don't know which one of these is for... So that one's for burns. Okay. So, yeah. We got the shield room back there that's got a couple more generators in it in the upgraded version that we kind of slapped together to see what we can do with upgrading it. We got 1, 2, 3 ammunition controllers, all of which are at the max 3,200,000. So that is where that is. We right above here you can see the oxygen tanks. I thought it'd be interesting to be able to see those, so I put them there. Then up into the cockpit. First things first, we have a quick access door right there. Something I failed to do with the Deep 6. We got less decorations in here because we just didn't have the space. If I put a light right there on this block here, but anytime you tried to come out of the elevator blocks, you would just get stuck. It'd just be forever right here. You'd have to go into God mode to be able to glitch back through, but Yeah, so I ended up removing that, and that spot just needs to be empty. I got two lights back here because anything else just felt out of place. Um, and I moved the cockpit or the control point up. We probably could push that back and then have some kind of decoration piece in there. But then the decoration piece is in your face if you're looking out the vessel like this. So yeah, just I decided to forego any kind of decoration right there. Again, the bridge area is just very, very small on this thing. And yeah, that's it. So we managed to do some thorough testing of this thing, and I'm comfortable with it. I don't think it's the best thing since sliced cheese, but it does kind of work. This is another selling point of some things I don't like about Empyrion. So if I want, just close that up. Okay, so this is a particular texture that you can put on a couple of different things. We have it on most, we have it on all of the thrusters that you can see there, and you can see it here in most corners. Um, it doesn't look as good on the weapons. As you can see, it actually looks horrible. The other complaint I want, or I want to talk about, is how the turrets get the texture. So you can see here that the turret turned a bright blue. Most of this is gray. Okay, so that bright blue color is what I want those lights to be. Now, that means all these weapons are now that bright blue. Honestly, this needs to work like the thrusters, where the weapon itself can be a different color than the texture on its box. So if you come back over here to this, these two colors, like this little light here, where all these little lights are, and the actual thrust color are two different colors. Why can't we have the weapons do the same thing? Because I don't like having these bright blue weapons. I like the bright blue lights, not the weapons. And if I go with a different color that matches the rest of the ship, well, now we got a different color of lights right there. And I'm not a big fan of that. And if I go down here, all of this hole is gray, so I need to go with the gray one. And you can't even really tell if it's got texture lights on it because it's so dark. So honestly, I feel like the weapons and the texture of the box for the retractable ones need to be separated. So you're gonna have two different sets of colors there. That's just my personal opinion, and yeah. So like I've been saying, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. We did do some thorough testing, so we got a little bit more ideas on stuff. Maybe in the future I'll plan to build something that I'll take on Tovera. I don't know what it's going to take. I don't know if the animal can take on Tovera. I'll have to go through Artemis's videos and see how they went about taking on Tovera. Even if they did, I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you around some other time. Goodbye.